Alright. Hello, everybody. We're going to get started today. We've got a lot of blue quests to get done. They can't hear you yet. That's preemptive. Yeah, my starting soon, and anything that is not my main area of gaming does not have the Discord audio. And I'm pressing all the wrong ones to get to the right one.
Hello to chat.
Yeah, now they can hear you. Let's see. What was I gonna get done today?
All the things.
I want to get the Alliance raid done so bad, but I know that it might be a very long wait, but we'll see. We'll see if today's better for it. I gotta switch to Dark Knight. Let's see. It's going to be here. Yeah, I need to complete the Void arc. That's a 20-minute wait this time is what it says the average is. So I guess we'll just chill out till then. Hopefully it doesn't take 20 minutes, but it is what it is. I'm also starting a free company for everyone listening. And you're a part of Exodius. I can start sending invites to people. The main purpose of my free company is so that way we can set up like mount grinds and do a lot of the community-based stuff, and do like extremes, even like some of just the hard raids, or helping people like through the campaign. That is in So, like, it's one of those things that I thought a lot about, and I'm like, you know what? I want to do it myself. So I started making my own. Sadly, you have to be on the same home server. That's what I was about. You would have to pay your character to move to be Exodius. I think it's like $18 or something. You can move characters from server to servers, but you can visit, but it's not the same as changing your home, if that makes sense. Because even though we're in the same data center, since our homes are different, it doesn't allow me to like send invites.
I'd gotten stuck.
You got stuck?
I got stuck.
No, don't get stuck.
I jumped in the water and I couldn't get myself out of the water.
Aren't you an otter though? Hold on.
No, I'm more of a cat.
No, not this time. I'm a cat.
Nope, I'm a cat. I'm not a puma or a panther.
To help.
I'm not a water cat.
That's fair. Let's see. But yeah, so that 'tis said about my free company. I'm still trying to get the pension, which apparently you need 3 people signed up for to even start the company, and then I gotta pay 15,000 gil or something, which is nothing. I make that in a few raids. There is a fucking...
You can take Gil to
giant
move your home server.
I would love if they implemented something like that. I don't even care if it's like somewhat expensive, because it would be worth it. But yeah, I wish that that was a thing. I think also for free company, you also have to pay the subscription, I think. I say I think because I don't remember if that's a thing I had to do. I can't remember.
Hit me up!
Ads are about to start in about 25 seconds. Just so everyone knows. But I don't think you guys will miss anything, considering. We're just waiting for the Alliance raid to pop.
You'll just miss me getting frustrated that I can't get up where I want to get up. Grr. Let me up. Let me up.
No.
Let me up.
You got to stay in the water.
I'm not in the water. I'm trying to get up on the up somewhere else. They can't. They won't let me get up.
Well, no. Okay, let's see. I think also if we get this one alliance raid done, I'm gonna also do the daily leveling for my ninja, because I want to get my ninja up to 70, so that way I have at least one of each role max level for me right now. I think is the current goal, while also just completing blue quests, because I have too many of them and I need to start getting them done. Yeah, I have 11 out of 30 right now. Actually, I can turn this one in. Where is this one? Let's go turn that in real quick. I think this is for Odin, though. I've heard people talk about Odin, and I don't know what Odin actually is, so.
I found the way to get up. I did it.
You did it. You found the way up. There's always a way up. Whether you have to Skyrim jump your way up or find a way to walk up.
Yeah, I was trying to Skyrim jump mountain goat.
Sometimes it works. Sometimes it very much does not work.
It very much so did not work.
Oh. Well, damn.
It looked like it should have worked. Because, like, I was almost there with the jumps, but it didn't.
Hello. Good day to you as well.
Hello, Kylu. Kalu Kalay. Kali. I don't know what I'm saying. Kazar.
How is your day been? Let's see. Okay, we got that blue quest done. That's for a whole nother thing that I will be doing once Grumpy comes around. Busy, which is why I'm not.
Fair.
Hey, we all get busy from time to time, and I watch people do the brand new occult stuff all the time just because I find it very fascinating. And then I'm like, I want to do that, and then I sit there and realize I am so far away from doing that.
Occult?
So there's new things in the newest update that just came out, and they're called occult quests. And it's like a whole area. It's boss rush mode almost is what it kind of looks like to me. And you're running around a map killing bosses, and you get like special currency to get upgraded gear for.
Oh.
Is kind of what it looks like. But it's from the brand new expansion, and it's remember when we were talking those updates that in between where they add something to grind? That's where we're at. Also, welcome back.
It's the in between?
Yeah, it's that in between. Instead of doing, I think they may have already added an alliance raid to the newest stuff. I actually have zero clue what they've added to new stuff because I am not there, so I wouldn't necessarily know off the top of my head. But all I know currently, yeah, they did. Okay, so this is basically the grind right before they add more story-ish. We're in that in between where they're either going to add more story that leads up to the next DLC, or they're going to add something else to grind and then do that. We're at that in between phase, so we'll see.
I'm 34 now.
Hell yeah.
Haha, my level is my actual age now.
Fair enough. I always forget I am so much younger
You're the
than everyone
baby.
here. Like, I hang out with such, like, older people.
You're my little pleasure.
I'm not gonna tell you, you'll take equipment. I'm not gonna tell you other. Yeah, that's fair. I am just extremely curious. I've been loving this game since I started playing it and actually like getting involved in the story. And even in the community, I've started like getting really it's been a good time. I've been loving every minute of it.
And I play it because Brusher plays it.
Yeah, I've also gotten you, my significant other, my friend Dalton, and Wes to start playing.
Your fiance.
Yes, sorry.
Not just significant other, your fiance.
I always like it. Fiance is always like a weird, like brain term for me, because I just sit there and go, "It's my significant other," because that's literally what she is, and I don't like think of it any like it. The formal names for things always hurt my brain. Be careful. I am fine, don't worry. She knows I'm a little weird. And stop talking. Trust me, she knows I'm weird. But also, she's the one that asked me. So keep that in mind. She asked me. So she knows what she's getting into with all my little quirks. So otherwise she wouldn't have asked me. So I think I'm in the clear right now. I don't think I've said anything that would make her upset. But to be fair, it takes a lot for her to actually get upset with something.
Yeah, Addie's a good egg.
Mm-hmm. She very much tries to be.
Sister. Sister.
Oh, good, you're safe then. Yeah, that's how that works.
I'll fight. I'll fight sister.
You'll fight sister? Why would you fight sister?
If she get mad at you for something stupid.
Oh, well, you know, it's not very often that she even gets like mildly upset or snippy. It doesn't happen very often. Yeah. But to be fair, when she gets snippy, it's mainly because I'm a sarcastic person by nature. And, you know, I may say some things and it's a complete joke to me, and she's taking it seriously going, "You motherfucker!" And I'm like, well, hold on. Hold on, I was joking. The whole thing was not serious. Yeah, I just deal with the consequences, you know? It tis what it is.
For every action, there's an equal opposite reaction.
You're right, which is why I try to keep my reactions pretty tame for the most part. But that is okay.
Oh my gosh, I just had the thought of eventually you'll be able to say my wife.
You're right. Mm-hmm.
About Addie.
I'm gonna have to find a very fun way to say wife, by the way. I'm gonna have to figure out how to say it in the weirdest way possible. Because like I say sister and measure.
Sister. Wifers.
And now I gotta figure out one that one that works for wife.
Your wifers?
My wifers. That sounds like something else, to be fair. And I don't know if I'm okay with that. But yeah. It's weird, like, having internet family. It's really, like... Because to explain that to other people that weren't there, they're just like, oh, okay. You know?
Yeah.
It's just... It's fascinating, you know? Because trying to explain to my parents, are like, who are you talking to? And I'm like, okay, now hold on. explain
Why
that.
do you keep calling her sister?
Yeah, literally. Like, they asked,
Sister.
or like when Addie was living with us, I call her Addie. Her name's not Addie though. And my mom looked at me like I killed a puppy because she's like, "Oh no, who are you dating?" And I'm like, "Her. It's the same person. I promise you. I did not say another girl's name to her. I am not that bad."
This is my sparkly, perfect, wonderful, better half.
Yeah, there you go.
I think Addie would like that, but also possibly be weirded out at the same time.
See, I think she would like it as like a occasional thing. If I called her that every single time, she'd get annoyed.
Oh my gosh, yes. And also the tone behind it would really matter.
You're right. And there's so many different ways I could say that.
Yep. Yep.
It would be
could be
great
dangerous.
Time. Oh yeah, 100%. But that's the fun part. Either she'll punch me or she'll sit there and be like, "I hate you," and I'm like, you know what? That's fair.
Or she'll be like, "I love you too."
Yeah. There's literally like, I would say there's no in between to that, but you know, it depends. It depends on me.
In between, there's gonna be a strong reaction on either end.
Yeah, it just depends on how I say it.
Yes.
But yeah. Oh boy. I didn't realize how bad the alliance raids were to find a party for. I didn't realize. I still haven't. But that is the plan today, is to do this alliance raid. So, no matter how long it takes.
Why will you not let me investigate?
Because hear me out. No.
Want to investigate?
No, you are.
I'm literally on it. It's shiny.
You are little sister, and you need to be protected, and no investigation for you.
Not little sister. Like, well, actually, my character was.
So your character was, yes.
My character was, but like.
You are older than me. Yeah.
But then when we were on Xeno, I was older sister.
Mm-hmm. It's weird how that works, huh?
Yeah.
Because it cannot.
Alternate universe.
So alternate universes exist, and they suck because it doesn't make sense. Half the time.
Why can I not invest? This is rude.
Because hear me out, it doesn't want you to. Did you right-click the destination?
Yes.
And then not move?
I'm right-clicking the entire shiny circle thing.
Is there an emote you're supposed to use?
Just throw the fire sand stick at the rock.
Oh, there you go. So
it's
next,
because I have two quests that are at a specific location. They both have the main story marker.
Oh, okay. Yep.
So my guess is this is this one.
Mm-hmm. You gotta throw the
the stick.
Hey, you figured it out though. You did it.
Yep. I get to pick up humming crystals.
It's like that one. So if you.
No, I'm the characters in game because I'm good. It's streamed. It's me.
No, that's fair. You say you're crazy, but I have 3 normal people that come around and talk to me when I stream, and they all have several characters. In this game.
I mean, I had several roleplay characters on one server.
I mean, yeah.
I had a cat.
You did have a cat.
And then Jess.
Yeah. And then I had my character, and then that was such a fun time in Xeno. It's the reason I was just like, and I'll just not play on Xeno anymore. And then it fell apart very quickly after that.
Crashed and burned. Yeah. My favorite memory from Xeno was Between Ace and the cat.
Yeah, that shit was great. I love that.
Running around Bean.
I love that fucking interaction because it was a genuine interaction and I couldn't fucking see you. So every time I lose you, it's like, oh, I lost the fucking cat. See, and like, my whole interaction with a lot of my friend group in my Discord are people from RP that I met, and then we played other games outside of RP, and we kind of just...
And now we're just friends.
Now we're just friends. And so, like...
And in Ace and I's case, now we're family, essentially.
Literally. And,
not literally.
Well,
not literally.
Not literally, but... Literally.
Like, we've become
yeah,
family.
we've become like family. Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Yeah.
Because we're just
definitely not related.
Just how it is. No, we are definitely not related. That see, the people people always say that, right? But I have a whole side of my family that we don't talk to at all, ever. We never talk to them. So, and I don't know who any of them are. So, like, half the time when someone's like, "Oh, there was this who is it? Oh God, what's her name now? It was Sky. She looks like my aunt." And I'm like, that is weird. I
don't look anything like you.
No.
There's no resemblance between
It is very cool. Like, it's also one of those things that, especially with everything we dealt with in RP, because we dealt with a lot of shitty situations.
Oh my God,
a lot of shitty situations, because one thing or another,
trauma bond.
And it's...
No, actually, that's not the right terminology. Trauma bond is when you have a bond with your, like, abuser.
Yeah, no,
which is definitely
I don't think
not
that's
the case.
it. Yeah, that's not it.
We bonded over shared trauma.
There you go. So, like, but we all stuck around, like, as a friend group, and I still talk to, like, a lot of the people, even that aren't in my Discord all the time. I still talk to them. And I can talk to them at any point, and we just, like, pick up our friendship right where we left off, and it's such an interesting concept. But, like, even with all that, like, I have a whole backstory that I want to write for my character for Final Fantasy, because I am that way. I love lore, I love, like, writing my own and having original characters, stuff like that is... I really like doing that kind of stuff, which is part of the reason in high school I loved creative writing. That's why I wrote all the time. Because I loved creating worlds and creating characters and expanding upon it. But the problem is I'm so scatterbrained that my writing would be everywhere. And my teachers would be not quite happy with the punctuation or anything, because my brain never worked that way. You know what was the shittiest part?
I overuse commas.
So, the shittiest part, right, is I didn't understand the difference of a noun and a verb or any of those until I hit, like, my end of high school.
Yep.
Because the concept of it, I struggle with things I can't see. So when you talk, like, figuratively and stuff like that, it, especially when I was younger, didn't mend well. I didn't understand, right?
You would have benefited from scrambled sentences.
Probably, yeah. You're not wrong.
Because you literally have to figure out the order that the words go in to grammatically make sense.
You want to know what's funny?
So it helps you identify easier than
you want to know how
the verb.
You want to know why I say that's funny is because that's the college testing for reading. That's how they do it. And I scored into a high-level college class when my last English in high school was not that. Anywhere close to that. And so I got there and they're like, dude, no. I have ADHD. It's not going to sound mean at all. I literally do. Like, I've been diagnosed with it. I know I have. It's part of my problem is when I grew up, especially in my school system, there was No diagnosing kids or trying to figure out if they have ADHD. None of that. There was no help for me at all. I had to figure it the fuck out. So, like,
To be fair, there's not a
you know,
ton of easy support.
no, and like
Now,
the
either.
one
And
teacher that tried, right? There was a teacher that literally like pulled my parents aside during teacher-parent conferences, like, I think your kid's autistic. And my parents,
teachers would get in so much trouble.
well,
for
he
saying
was,
that now.
well, so he was trying to help because
No, I know.
he
like,
could
but
see the
there's
signs
so
of
much
it.
Trouble. Oh my gosh! You
And,
cannot say
like,
that as a teacher.
all that. No, yeah, you can't say that nowadays. But
you can't even say ADHD.
yeah, you
if
can't even
it's
say
not
ADHD.
diagnosed.
Yeah. So it
You'd
was
say, "You
one of those things, right?
About their attention. Or
Yeah.
lack thereof.
It was just one of those things, right? That, like, for me, what helped me in school was reading. Not only because it gave me something to focus on, but I could listen to the teacher read and be fidgeting with something, and I got B's, which is what pissed my teachers off, is I was just a B student, but I gave zero effort in school.
Yep.
Yeah, audio learning.
I was also similar in that vein, where I didn't really have to, like...
I never studied. I
Study?
never... Like, the only time I struggled in school was with history and remembering dates.
Same!
Remembering...
Oh my god!
Yeah,
Like, I
remembering, like...
song and a monologue, and I can memorize those in
Yeah.
no time flat, but, like...
History sucked for me. I did not have a good time in history.
I only passed... The reason why I passed my teacher license exam, the general curriculum, which has history on it, the first time, is because of Hamilton the musical.
That's funny. The only reason...
Because I know that musical, and I know the history in that musical.
So this is going to sound really bad.
All of my questions were on the American Revolution.
Yeah, that's also the one I was, I passed, with an A, in that, particular part. But that's because Assassin's Creed 3 came out, and it was all about the American Revolution. And that's the only reason I passed. And my teacher literally came up to me, the class afterwards, because I got C's and D's in her class. And this is the first, like, almost flawless test. And she's like, what did you do to, like, what clicked for you? What helped you click to learning this?
Creed.
And I went, yeah, I literally told her, Assassin's Creed. Yeah. Well, no, she did accuse me of cheating at first because she's like, how'd you get an A? And then when I told her it was a freaking video game, she sat there and she looked at me like I was an alien all of a sudden.
Yep.
And was like, what? And it's like, literally a video game taught me more in your class than you did. And it had nothing to do with, like, anything that she did wrong. It was just, I could not remember.
Had a connection to it.
There was an outside interest that wasn't, I need to memorize dates and of people and times, and I was never good at that. I have to have everyone's birthdays in my phone because I will forget. I won't remember.
A birthday in your phone?
I don't think so. I need to get, like, I want to, like, ask people, but I always feel extremely awkward asking. Because it's just one of those things of, I am socially awkward.
Birthday?
My birthday is November 29th.
Oh, you're like a Thanksgiving baby.
Yeah. We were supposed to be in December, but we were twins, so we were born a smidge earlier. Yeah, I have quite a few people's birthdays, I think.
Yeah, you are now in my phone as birthday.
When is yours again? It's sometime
The
in...
23rd of this month.
Okay, I knew it was coming up, I just couldn't remember.
Yep. I have a really time of it at the moment because it's the last day of school for me. So like my my coworkers, like, it's easy for them to remember, which is nice. But I'm really excited because the weekend before my birthday, I am going to go see Little Shop of Horrors with one of my teacher besties. So, and
nice.
she's also my work mom.
Got it. Okay.
She's also like one of my best friends.
Hell yeah.
Now, unfortunately, she's retiring in January.
Oh no.
So she's like, well, she's old enough to be my mother. But like, she's amazing and I love her. So we're gonna go see Little Shop of Horrors, which is like one of my favorite musicals. Game celebrate for my birthday.
Nice. Yeah, so I know like my both parents are born in January. I just and so is one of my best friends is born in January, but it's like what days exactly? I don't know off the top of my head. I'd always have to look it up.
I remember my best friends because it's exactly 2 weeks to the day after mine.
Nice.
Although I'm a year older than her. My mom's, I think I just wound up memorizing it. It's August 26th. My dad's is April 4th. Or is it the 3rd? I'm close.
Somewhere in that time period.
Like, within a day or two.
The only birthday I have memorized is my daughter's, and that's it.
You don't even have your fiance's memorized?
No, I can't remember it for the life of me. I don't know why. I can remember my own daughter's, but no one else's.
I mean, I'd say your daughter's was probably a pretty big birthday in your life, so
yeah,
you were literally there. I'm assuming you were there. For
yeah, I was there. Yeah.
So that's kind of a thing.
It's July 21st. I know that one.
Oh, she's almost exactly a month after me.
Mm-hmm.
And quite a number of years, but
yeah. So she's 9, so she'll be turning 10, and I'm sitting there going,
that's crazy. She's turning 10.
I feel like I blinked and she grew 2 feet. And I'm like, she's really hoping she'll be as tall as me.
That's crazy.
But her mom is 4'5" and I am 6 foot.
Oh my god.
And I'm like,
her mom is so short.
Her mom's really short. And like, I'm sitting there going, I don't know if you're gonna be as tall as me. I'm sorry to tell you. She's already kind of up to my chest, so she's tall.
She's probably gonna be tall then.
But I don't know how much more she's going to grow height-wise, because it already kind of stopped.
That's because she had her first like big growth spurt. There's definitely another one that happened.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm curious. I don't think she'll be as tall as me, but
I would say she's probably gonna be definitely over 5 feet.
Oh, I assume she's probably gonna be 5'6". I don't think she'll get up above 5'6", and if she does, cool. But I don't.
Yes.
I don't see
her. 5'6" is just your average height for a female.
Yeah, I think she's gonna be average. I don't know if she'll go above average, even though I am 6 foot. I don't think she's going to reach that high.
Because she's already to your chest height, and she's turning 10, so she's finished with 4th grade, yeah?
Oh,
Or did
she skipped a grade. I gotta keep that into account.
Oh, so she finished 5th then. She skipped a grade.
I think she either just finished 5th or is going into 5th. Because she got held back a year for social. So now she's back where she's... Yeah, now she's back where she is.
So then she'd be entering
So I think
5th.
she's entering 5th.
She's entering 5th then.
My youngest grandchild is 15. Hell yeah. I've met so many older people playing Final Fantasy, I'm not gonna lie. And I love every single one of them. Y'all are so chill and like such like kind-hearted that it's just like it's so interesting. Cause when I think of gaming, no offense to anyone here, like when I was younger, it was, oh, once you're 20, you stop playing games. That was it. Because you had other responsibilities. Because that's how my parents basically put it for me. You have other things that you need to get done. So you won't be gaming. And I'm like, okay, fair enough. And now I get paid to play games. So I don't know how that worked. But it is what it is. Because we played Eve. I have tried Eve. And I can't. I don't know what it is about Eve. I have tried playing it. I tried it, I think, on 3 separate occasions. And it is just not the game for me. But I have very much tried to try Eve. And just... That's weird. Nice. We had 0 choice. Fair. Fair enough. I think my dad's getting to the age now that he needs to find a new hobby, and I'm really tempted to try to see if I can get him into gaming. Because right now he sleeps a lot and not really doing much other than sleeping, and I'm wondering if I could maybe get him into game. Okay, so my dad's games were Super Mario on the Super 64. That was his games. He did game a little bit when he was younger. It is nothing like it is now. So I would have to find a game that he, I think, would be an easier version for him. Because at the moment, he tried Warframe with me, which was a fun experience, by the way. I so wish I was recording that, to be fair, because it was such a fun time trying, because I got him in chat, like Discord, right? And so we could talk, because he was in a different room and we were trying to play, and every so often, I'd see his character stop moving and slowly start looking around and then go, what button is it again? And it was just, I don't know, it was so funny. No, we did, yeah. When I was younger, I think me and my dad kind of played it, but it was Borderlands 1 when I was younger, because I remember playing that when it first came out. And we enjoyed the first one, and then he kind of got really busy.
Was again
his first game was, I think, Super Mario Bros. For Nintendo 64.
I mean,
it was also Pong.
Mario Brothers.
Oh,
one.
Yeah, I know they do. I have tried to get them to play the Switch, but the controllers are small and they don't like it.
You can.
And I'm like, that's fair. Oh yeah, no, they definitely do. But my parents don't want to spend money on something that they don't know if they're gonna like or not. But trying to get them to try it is also a whole nother issue.
Yeah.
But I think he might need to pick up a new hobby here, and that might be something if I can convince him with something. Well, that's like, I had it on the big TV in the living room that my parents have, because they are also cannot see very well. So they got a really big TV in there. They also have a sound bar now because I can't hear the TV. So occasionally I will like open my door and it sounds like there's actual bombs going off in the living room, but in reality they're watching a movie. I thought about Tomb Raider. He might like Tomb Raider. It's one of those things of I just need to convince him to try and see if I can find something. The problem is convincing him to try new things here recently has been really difficult. Even to get him to not sleep has been really difficult. But I'm just trying to get him, like, not necessarily motivated, but like
Baldur's Gate
restarting
3 might be a good one for him to try because it's slower pace. And you can take your time to like look around.
You're right. I do think I thought about Baldur's Gate 3 as well, just because it is turn-based, and he would actually be able to take his, like you said, take his time going through things. It's
got
mainly
a really cool story. Like the characters are really well developed.
I think he would enjoy the story of it. The last thing he played had 3 buttons or 2 buttons. Those games, especially on controller, have a lot of button combinations. That's kind of the hard thing. Hi, Wes. Thank you for lurking. I very much appreciate you.
Yeah. You could try them on mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, we'd have to get him a desktop, and then
yeah, that would...
that's a time, that's a money sink. That's why I'm trying to think of games that I have the console for.
Yeah.
And not something that is too terribly complicated that he's going to...
I feel like even though the controls for Baldur's Gate 3 might be a lot, because it is turn-based and slower paced just in general, you might not get as frustrated because the not remembering the button doesn't... There's not really a consequence for it.
No, you're right. And that's why I think that is a good idea. I would just have to, I think, sit down with him for the first few times he played, or more.
And it'd be a good father-son bonding thing, too.
You're right, and that's...
And there's ways to play together, too.
There is, especially on console, there's definitely ways to play. I'd have to get another controller, because I only have one that works right now. The other one stopped, so the newest controller stopped working before my... Oh god, how old are you? This came with my original Xbox One, and it still works and is not dead yet. The only thing about it is the rubber is beginning to thin and peel up on the sticks because it's used a lot. But it still works. The left bumper didn't just stop working randomly like the other one. We'll see. I just got to see if I can convince him not to sleep all the time first, and then we can go. Then we can go to games. But it is what it is. Dear God, 43-minute queue already. Yeah. As we've been talking this entire time, I've been sitting on a bridge in Gridania, just sitting here, just talking, and I expected this queue to pop within the average 30 wait time that it said, and it's been 43, so I think that average wait might be lying to me.
I mean, it's also not quite peak. It's just now starting to be like peak gaming time because it's just now, like after, at least in my time zone.
Yeah, no, you're 100% correct.
I would say average time would be less applicable for a little bit, anyway.
Oh yeah, that's why like today, like I normally when I don't have my daughter, I stream for 4 hours because that's when like people are getting off work, my time. is about when I start. And then I finish right around after dinner, and that's kind of that time period of when like kids get home and people get home from work and stuff like that. I don't know if I want to stream more than 4 hours yet, because I don't want to burn myself out. And that's kind of what I'm scared of. So that's why, like, even though I'm getting paid, right? And I understand there's, like, I get that. There's still that, the reason because I've been streaming for, like 6-7 years. But the problem is, I'd quit a lot of the time. And there'd be a large gap between me streaming. This has been the most consistent I've been in a very long time. Ever since I got back from visiting Addie is when I started streaming literally almost every day besides Saturday and Sunday. I take 2 days off. And even then, in Saturday and Sunday, I'd still play the game. I'd still be doing things. And so I started picking up other games to play in the meantime, unless someone invites me, being like, hey, I need help with something. And then I go help in the game because I like it so much. But I'm also afraid of burning myself out since I don't have new story to go through. Like, I don't have the continuation of the story. It's one of those things, I'm not going through story necessarily. Like, I'm doing side stuff which has story in it. But it's not, like, the main thing that people came around for to start with. So it's... I'm hoping I'm entertaining enough that people stick around, even though I ran out of story, to see me do, like, the extremes and stuff like that. Because that is also something else I wanted to do, was instead of getting carried through the extremes and having someone basically one-shot the bosses, which was extremely entertaining to watch. At least for me, I found it very amusing that a dancer walks up to a giant primal and immediately just smacks them into the ground. Yeah, and they're just dead. And I find it very funny. But then it gets to the point of I actually kind of want to do it the normal way just for the challenge of it. But I'm also crazy and I love challenging games. I am one of those people that for Elden Ring, for 3/4 of that game, I was in the top point, I would probably say 5% of the player base, because I love challenging games and I will sit there because I know I can beat it if I put my brain to it. And it got to the point where the end boss had a 0.3% clear rate when I beat it. And that was... So, the problem with that is that game has summoning, right? You can have friends help you with fights. Or just random people. But when you get to that point and you are... No one else is there. Because there's such a fine amount of people that get to that point that if you get stuck on something, you get stuck. Because you gotta wait for the rest of the player base to catch up. And that was even with the like DLC for Elden Ring. I beat the boss before they patched it. See, that I have to keep that in mind. If I'm having a good time, most likely the watchers are having a good time too. And that's one of the things that I struggle with, because I feel like I'm extremely boring and I ramble a lot.
You're not boring.
Yeah, yeah.
I disagree.
It's one of those things I'm afraid of. I'm afraid of burnout, because I've burned out a lot. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. I very much appreciate it. That's super strange. I've never had a hype train here, ever. So it going immediately to level 3 is wild. That I appreciate you so much. Thank you.
You're worth it.
Like, it's so strange to me when people do that, because I do very much appreciate it, because I am someone that I don't like being gifted stuff, right? I'd rather pay for it myself. And a lot of my friends gift me things all the time. And it's always... Yep. In therapy, I've learned very quickly that why and the reason. Too bad. Well, I greatly appreciate the gift subs, and for anyone that did get them, if you are around, I would appreciate you thanking the person that did so. And stuff like that, you know. I just very much appreciate, like, all of that. You didn't have to.
That actually reminds me, I need to look and see when my Prime sub is up so I can resub again.
It hasn't gone up yet. I think you still got a few days.
Yeah, I think I have 2. I think it goes up the 12th.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate you stopping in and everything that, you know, and the gift subs and all that. And I hope that you have a good rest of your day.
Nice chatting with you, Kazar.
See, at least you try. I sit there, my brain just goes, I'm gonna fuck this up severely, and I'm just gonna sit there and look at it and be like, how would I say that?
I mean, to be fair, I have a lot of practice with saying different names.
You're right.
Because of teaching.
Mm-hmm.
I also teach phonics, so I have a very strong knowledge of how sounds go together
mm-hmm.
in the English language.
Because, like, my brain just wants to take, like, the first part of it and just be like, Kalu? Like, Kalu?
Yeah, I want to go Kalu, Kale, Kali.
Like... No, that's wild.
Hype train!
Yeah, it's a level 3, that's wild. I very much appreciate everything I get to do, you know? The fact I can sit here and ramble and someone thinks, you know, that it's good enough for, like, gift subs or anything like that is just, it means more than I think anyone else realizes for me. And imagine, I've been sitting here, I haven't done anything for stream. I've sat here for 52 minutes in a queue waiting for something to pop, and I have sat here and just rambled. Like, that's so wild to me. And I will make it worth it eventually to do this, because I will actually have emotes. Candy's slowly working on my emotes, and I got the one uploaded.
Candy's making your emotes?
Yeah, she's making my emotes. I appreciate everything that she's done so far.
Awesome.
I've gotten the wave emote so far, and the work that she does is so good. And, like, I
love your wave emote.
I try to tell her how much, like, I appreciate, like, the work that she put into that, because she didn't have to. First off, she literally didn't have to. And she's like, hey, do you want emotes? Like, I could do them. And I'm like, I don't like asking. But I was like, yeah, you know what? If you could, I'd, you know, appreciate that, you know? And then she sat there and actually, you know,
She's so talented.
She is. Her art is extremely, extremely good.
She's such an absolute sweetheart, too.
She is, and that's why I hate asking, because I remember... Because she strives to be, like, as perfect as possible with certain things. Which is why, like, when I asked her, I was like, you don't need to worry about it, you don't need to stress out about it, you don't need to do that. Just... the only thing I ask of you is, like, take your time. Don't rush through it. There's no rush to any of it. When you get them done is when you get them done. That's it. Right? And so far she's done that one. I think I also want to see what she can do for the, like, channel points. I want to see what she can come up with for that as well, because I just put something I made extremely quick in, just to have something other than the circle. And I want to see if she has any good ideas for that, because so far she's made emotes for Nikki as well, and I've seen those, and she just does a really good job. I would like to be able to pay her to do emotes, but I know that she would say that I don't have to pay her, because that's just how she is.
So, chat, if you ever see someone in chat named Mimicry, that's who we're talking about. That's Candy.
Yep, that is Candy. She's come in quite often, actually, and lurked in my chat, especially right before she goes to bed, because she's that time zone difference.
She's in Sweden,
yeah, she's in Sweden.
The
fact I also have friends from not in the United States is wild to me. And trying to explain to my parents that as well was really funny the first time. Because they're like, who are you talking to? And who's up at this point? And I'm like, I am talking to my friend that lives in Israel. And they're like, why do you have a friend in Israel? Like, how does that work? And I'm like, video games? Because my parents were extremely, like, scared, especially when I started streaming, that I would get, like, isolated and, like, not social. And as of I won't.
Actually,
when it's the complete opposite, I talk to people at a constant. Like,
yeah, same.
We have, I think, 60, 70 people in my Discord that literally can jump in chat at any time. And I could have a conversation with. I am very much not alone, unless I want to be. But I don't have to be.
And sometimes we don't let you be alone.
Yeah, sometimes that's the whole thing.
Pester.
It was really funny when I took, it was almost 3 weeks of vacation to see Anna, and I was like, a lot of people messaged me, and they're like, hey, how you doing? Like, I haven't, seen you in a while. And I didn't even think anything of it, because it was like... the fact that I have friends that cared enough to, like, say something was so weird. Because, yeah, I was gone for, like, the majority of it. I think I stopped in, like, I don't know, like 4 days out of the entire time I was there. But that's because we were doing stuff. Like, I was constantly, like, experiencing new things. We went and seen the ocean. And, like, tried all sorts of foods there. As long as I could see the ingredient list. Because
you have all your allergies.
Yeah, being allergic to mushrooms kind of sucks. Because you don't even think about mushrooms being in certain things. Like, a lot of, like, beef, like, broth and stuff like that. Most of that, especially in Nebraska at least, is made with mushrooms. Some of it has mushrooms in it. And it was one of those things, I didn't even think about it. Don't even think about that kind of stuff, but I gotta look every time I order something at a restaurant and tell them, There was a long time I was so socially awkward I didn't tell them. And I'm like, I need to I need to.
You need to.
Yeah.
You could die.
Literally, though, that's like in the back of my head. I was like, okay, I need to start actually saying something when they have mushrooms on the menu. Even if they don't, I do need to say something because the one time I don't is the one time I need to go to the hospital, and that is not okay. That would not be good for me, you know. So it's definitely one of those things.
You're 11 followers away from your follower goal.
I know already. It's so fucking wild. I have grown so much in this short amount of time, playing Final Fantasy of all things too. It's ridiculous. The community is so fucking nice. It is one of the nicest MMOs community-wise. Even when I'm like a really bad tank, because I was learning tank for the first time, people were very encouraging and like saying, hey, make sure you have this and use this. Or they would give me tips all the time instead of just like, I'm so used to like Warframe when you fuck something up and people getting very fucking angry, or like other MMOs or other games where people get like so up in arms about things, and I'm like, I just am playing the game to have a good time, man. Like, I have no idea what 3/4 of this stuff does. And then like, this is the one MMO I can sit there and get into and know that I'm like, even if I struggle, people aren't going to say anything bad. They're going to be encouraging. They're going to be like, hey, and like explain like either the mechanics to me or whatever it is that I'm struggling with. It is always a positive experience. And that is what draws me to continue to play more and more and more, is that. Because I know the community is going to be nice enough if I need help, or if I'm struggling, or so on, that I can ask just about anybody and get a good answer. And on top of, this is the only MMO that is like an RPG first and an MMO second. Does that make sense? Like,
yeah,
there's a whole story campaign that you play through, but then in moments of that story, there is an MMO there. Because, like, defeating, like, the primals or doing the alliance raids or doing dungeons is suddenly, like, there's the MMO aspect. And they explain it very nicely. It's like, oh, there's other adventurers like you. Do you want them to help you with it? And that's how they explain it away. Is you guys are just like other adventurers from the Adventurers Guild that you sign up at the beginning. Oh my god, it's commencing after an hour and 4 minutes? No
Yay!
fucking way. Well, now I gotta hope and pray everyone readies up, because if it doesn't, it puts us back into the wait time. But I'm hoping this will be a good alliance raid. I love the alliance raids because it's let's see, it's 24, right? Might be wrong. No, yeah, it's 20. Oh, we're back in a wait queue. Oh, but now we're commencing again. But it's a 24-person raid. There's 3 tanks, 6 healers, and 15 DPS. And you go through, like, a gigantic dungeon made for 24 people. It's why I love it so much. Ads are about to start in about 50-ish seconds. Alright. Don't know what I'm in for with this alliance raid because I've never done it, so nor have I seen anyone do it, so this will be an interesting time. Oh, the music. Am I?
Yes.
You sure about that? I'm pretty sure I'm just a time.
No.
Oh, that's weird. Why is there sky manta ray things? I kind of want one as a mount. Hey, if I looked that cool, all right, that's fine with me.
I'm in a mood, apparently.
I see. I mean, it's not just you in a mood. I'm gonna be honest. Addie gets that same way.
I know. That's why her and I are friends. I'm doing Hakalugi Manor. Right now.
Oh yeah, the manor. I actually
Yep.
really liked the manor. The armor in it looked cool. At least in my
His main
opinion.
story quest. So I have to do it.
Yeah. Oh, why are people getting... Oh, okay, I see. I saw people going around a corner and then getting sucked away, and I'm like, For some reason, I don't like that. God, this place is cool as hell, though. It has such, like, dragon aesthetic, almost. Like a living ship.
That's very Baldur's Gate 3-ish.
Yeah, it's so
Mind
cool so
Flayer
far. Because it's more like tech than it is like living, but you could see like the architecture. That's so interesting. Cetus, huh? Okay, what are gonna be your mechanics, friend? If you have any. Some of them don't.
That is a really cool looking dragon thing.
This is the stingray thingy.
I was about to say, it's like a skate.
Yeah, literally though. It's so interesting. I like the look of it. I like its design.
Yeah. I have to say, I'm like pretty impressed with the graphics.
So I know they just
Like, just
did a.
design-wise.
Well,
Like-
yeah, design-wise, like
Design-wise, it's
with
very
certain
cool.
creatures, it's so interesting. Oh shit! And he electrifies the area. Yep. All right. Glad I wasn't part of that. Ow. I'm assuming we take these on. Can only assume. What an interesting mechanic that was. Okay. I'm guessing they would have drowned in the cage if we wouldn't have destroyed those things. It's weird that they put like an underwater stingray in this though. So cool. Oh yeah, treasure. I forgot that's a thing. Interesting. Okay. I want to get a chess piece to really take a look at what the armor looks like. I try to do that in every dungeon, collect like the chess piece of something, just so I can see it. Okay. Just Gonna attack the thing that came up from behind. Moss. Yeah, this is a living ship, almost. Like, we just had like a vine.
You don't find any vine players.
That would be not a great time. I mean, I found a giant squid tree thing. Does that count?
No.
No? Okay. Fascinating. The void starts tainting your soul. But why? What if I want my soul intact? Thank you very much. Is that an option? No? Okay. Passage has been unlocked. Okay. We're in ventilator right now? Oh, that's interesting. That's such a weird design. That's the fan? Cool. Anyway. Need to keep moving, because people do not stop. It's constant go. The fuck is that? Why is it a Venus flytrap Hydra named Sawtooth? Alright.
Because why not?
Got me there. Oh. Whoops. I gotta lock that again. In case I want to drag stuff off. I did that mid-fight one time with trying to heal someone and I took my heal off my hotbar. They didn't die, thankfully.
It's really easy to move things off the hotbar.
There is a lock function.
I know.
I just,
I keep forgetting to lock it.
Yep.
I locked
Same.
it.
Especially when things get added, I have to like unlock it and move things around depending on what it is. Because there's combos, you know? People are running to back here. I might die, or I might not. No? I think we're good. Cool. I didn't get hit by that. 4 enemies approach? Do they? See any enemies? Whoa, what are you doing to the ground, buddy? Oh, I've been eaten. Bastard. Spit me out. Oh, now I'm attacking my own people. Got it. I'm so sorry. I have to. The plant overlord said so. Anyway. Now we're back to normal. I think. Okay. I'm just gonna eat people again, and I don't want no part of it. Alright. Both of them are dead. Cool enough. And what a loot got added? Pants for not my class, and pants for not my class. Damn. I really hope we're lucky enough to get a chess piece. I just want to see it. Whoa, okay. Are flying through some purple rings. To a demon. This area is weird. Diablos? Excuse you? Okay, so there's hellhounds as well. Okay, so take on the hellhounds. Okay. While the black, that's what they're called? Super strange. Okay. I like your wings. Can I have them?
No, they're kind of attached to me.
But hear me out. Maybe I want them.
No. To be fair, I don't actually have any wings.
It's okay. I've been playing Elden Ring Night Rain. And doing the... playing the Guardian, which is a bird where one of their wings is damaged. And they have a tower shield and a halberd. Those are like weapons they start with. And they can block everything. It's such a like interesting race, and I really want them to keep it around for like their next big game. What the fuck are you? I don't like these creatures sometimes. He is throwing up on people. Great. I hate how jiggly it is too. Ugh. Can you not be jiggly? Can I make that? Oh, I see. People are standing up on this. I can only assume there's a reason. Maybe not. There's not a natural reason?
Ding!
Okay. Ding, you leveled up again? So now you're 34?
Yeah. I think so. No, I'd be 35.
35?
So 34
Hell yeah. Oh. Do not like how you're throwing up on people. Do not like. My minions will infest the world. Will they now? Hear me out. Okay. There's 3 of them. Okay. There's 4. I do not wish to be puked on again. If we could avoid that at all costs, that'd be great. Oh shit, wait. Enemies constantly come out of it now. Oh. Ew. Ew. Don't like it. Do we need to interact with these at all? No? Okay, he died. Alright. Good to know. What other loot? And I'm gonna do need on the. I got a 4. All right. What does it look like though? Let me try it on. Oh, that's cool looking. I didn't get the chest plate but that's really cool. Hi, snakes. Wait, what the fuck? Dope. Okay, it just fused into... What the fuck is that?
There's a one-eyed bat.
It's not.
The thing I'm looking at is a one-eyed bat.
Yeah. The thing I was looking at is definitely something.
Vampire lady.
Yeah, with her butt sticking up in the air. What the fuck is this? The Queen's bedchamber. You know... Or not. You know... Or we could not. God, that looks weird. Just saying. It's an interesting design, I'll give it that. But it is definitely pretty strange. Kind of keep an eye and see if there's any more mechanics. Oh, okay. Got it. All right. And now they're separated. How fascinating. Okay. That was a weird thing, huh? If I'm not talking so much, it's because I'm focusing on not dying and making sure I do mechanics if needed. Because I don't know this raid, so I'm just watching people. I'm people watching. Just to kind of like make sure.
A dungeon. So
Yeah.
Ray is not talking either.
It's just one of those things of I don't want to fuck it up in some fashion. I've done that before with a God, what was that one called? It was a primal that like gave you an extra step whenever she used like an orb to like entrance people, and it would kill you if you like messed it up. And I would always like I messed it up basically the whole time until someone quickly in the chat explained it to me, and then I was like, oh, that makes so much more sense now. And that's how I knew like the orb was the thing to like watch for. Weird design. But also this whole dungeons had a very weird design. The void arc complete. Yay! Finally, now I gotta go finish that. There's 6 pieces of loot here, huh? Lumber, I can pass on that. I want the minion. Pass on that. I'll need that. And that. And pass. I got the minion. Cool. Okay. I got the minion and the 2 armor pieces. Cool, cool. I don't necessarily need them, but the armor pieces are literally...
Seduced. Well, it was seduced by the vampire.
Oh no.
Petrified.
Yep. She teleports away, which forces you, when you are, like, looking at her, to look over. I don't know how to... I don't remember the steps for that. Yep, we made it through it. That's for sure, but what are we looking at? Oh, they got their treasure they were looking for. It could be. Or, hear me out, if it's a giant coffin, it may have an enemy. You know, that's an option.
Oh, I've been seduced again.
I'm guessing.
And petrified.
Would you look at that? That one demon from before that we didn't fight. You know. What's he doing? Probably... Okay, that's not at all what I thought was gonna happen. Okay. I'm glad I didn't say that out loud. I was like, he's going inside the giant coffin. That's not a... This way swiftly now. What the fuck? Is that a small... It's not a cat. Alright, that's a weird looking fucking cat.
Hey, mind your manners.
Hear me out. It's very lengthy arm and leg wise. It's a bipedal almost looking thing. I don't know.
And I'm a bipedal cat.
Yeah, but you're not...
I'm giving you a hard time.
It's not that. You're more humanoid than cat. This thing's more cat than humanoid, but...
I know, I can see it on your screen.
It's so weird. Oh, well... Imagine that, we woke something up. Why does that look like, oh god, Persona 5's cat?
It does look like Persona 5's cat.
But if, like, they lost, like...
I want it.
Too much weight and it's lengthy.
I want it.
Yeah, look. Little arms. Okay.
Darkness has taken root within these halls.
Yay! Wait, hold on.
Sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. Giggity? One cannot help but admire the irrepressible spirit that quickened it to life.
That seemed to activate the ship in some fashion.
These guys look like the Kingdom Hearts guys in the masks and the cloak.
Oh,
the black
yeah.
and the purple.
Yeah.
The
Not wrong.
Ascian of the
Yeah.
elf staff.
Yeah, the Ascians.
Yeah, they look like the Kingdom Hearts guys.
Yes. I actually
Are they
fully agree with
Kingdom Hearts?
that. Hey guys, I think we woke something up and now it's gonna be our problem to deal with it, isn't it? Alright, don't flashbang me. Okay. I didn't need the giant rail cannon that left whatever the fuck that is. Oh, you... Oh, they opened a freaking void gate open? It split open reality? How dare you? Or is it like getting more troops from the void? Is that what it's doing? Oh, there's a...
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go heat up some dinner.
Sounds good. He is taking it beyond the reach of whatever that is supposed to do. And then he went in himself, and let me guess it's gonna close up now? Cool. Alright. So now let me guess, you want to fire that giant thing again and go into the void. To follow. What a weird ship that was. What a weird time. Oh, thank God it took us back here, to be fair. Alright, let's see. You did tell him, yeah. Oh, it's you. Alright. Yeah, literally though. We don't want to fuck with the ship anymore. Alright. Really? Okay. So imagine that. Or we could not, it's not a weapon. How about that? How about it's not a weapon to use? Hear me out. If that actually is going into the void, you would be opening a giant portal. Or we could not do that. That is definitely an option. Yeah, unless you gave it the wrong compass, didn't you? Oh, I see what they did. Okay. Well then. Of course you did that. To be fair, I wouldn't trust her with a giant cannon that can rip open everything to the void. Just saying. Catty Sith, huh? Your eyes are about 3/4 of your head. It's very strange. Okay. Now we're back over here. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, the flood, that's why we have sky ships. Okay. Yeah, why is it void send, yeah. Okay. Alright, so
I'm back.
yeah, so the creatures on the Terran like broke free. Yeah, that makes sense. Welcome back.
That is a very skinny cat.
Yeah, like I said, I think if they gave it a little more meat on the bones of certain appendages, it would be fine.
You mean on his limbs?
Yeah, you know.
When you say certain appendages, that usually implies a different one.
Does it? Because isn't technically my
Yeah.
arm an appendage?
It is, however, most people would just say arm and leg.
Oh. Well, yeah.
Usually, appendage, when people use the term appendage, they're talking about
Fair.
something complete, a different appendage.
I understand the concept.
Yep.
Not what I meant.
You understand the concept, as you would know better than I do about said concept, having had one your whole life.
You know, yeah. I just don't like how like this thing's eyeballs are 3/4 of its head.
Yeah.
It's very. I think the other thing is the way the eyes look compared to its body is just it weirds me out. So hold on, we're talking about a ship that had void scent on it, and that's how it worked. And now there's a talking cat in front of us, and we're not questioning the cat being able to talk or anything?
Nope.
Okay. Got it. He wants to collect something else. Okay, so we're gonna help the cat so that way the Shadow Queen doesn't pop back up. But I can only assume that's gonna be the final encounter.
The shadow what?
Shadow Queen.
Queen. Ah. I heard a mispronunciation of the word Q.
Had nothing to do with what we were talking about before.
You'd been in a queue earlier today.
Fair.
But also I realized that that didn't make a ton of sense, so I asked you to say it again.
Got it.
I figured I probably misheard you.
Fair enough.
Also, I know you know how to pronounce the word Q correctly.
Yeah. It's one of the few words So, okay. I had this conversation last night with Addie. I hate how the word laugh is spelled with a passion.
Oh, yeah.
Don't like it. Because even when I spell it correctly, my brain sits there and goes, that is very wrong, even though it is not.
Yep.
And the only reason I know that is because that is the clan's, like, symbol, like, tag, is laugh. Because I found it very funny, the comedy club having laugh as their tag. But, like,
Yep.
I spelt it and had to sit there and look it up like 3 times to make sure I was spelling it correctly, because I couldn't accept the fact that it looked that way.
It is a weird word.
And like, I just couldn't do it. And I'm not quite sure why. Anyway, how's that helmet look? I really like the helmet, actually. Mainly because it gives her horns. And then we got the skirt of it as well. Oh, that's pretty. And then save outfit real fast. Go to that again and try on. Cool. I definitely want to collect the armor. Because I like the look of it. Yep, I remember.
I figured out why laugh is spelled the way it is.
Yeah, why is that?
It's because of its Old English roots. The GH digraph traces back to an earlier H sound that sounded similar to the, like in the CH in loch.
Uh-huh.
Like in the Scottish loch, but it's loch.
Interesting.
And over time it shifted.
Mm-hmm.
And became the sound.
Interesting. Because I don't know, my brain hates it with a passion. It's just...
Because it's Old English.
Yeah. It just feels wrong. Like I look at it and feel like I spelt it wrong. Even though, nope, I didn't. It's correct. But oh boy, it feels like I didn't. Why does your name gotta be... like... untrustworthy? Don't likes it. We're gonna trust the cat. Okay. Yeah, let's go search for it. Why not? We gotta have it shoot the laser again anyway.
Pew!
Yep, I remember who stole the bloody compass. I also don't like her either. But that's because she wants to use the whole thing as a weapon. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't trust someone that would be able to summon Void Scent at any moment, a whole army through a portal. Just saying.
That's fair, yeah.
So it's just one of those things, you know? What are my thoughts on the matter? I don't know. We should seek aid if we're gonna... But hear me out. If we work together, we can do more shit and not do exactly what happened last time. Okay, goodbye. Oh my god. Why does its little feet make the skitter noise? You know, of course it does. Okay, so now... I get to leave here somehow. Get me out of here. Need to get out of the airship landing. Passage to Coldwind. There we go. And now we go. Hey, we got one of them done today. I didn't even know there's 3 of them. Woo! Yay! So, I'm assuming this is gonna lead straight into the second one. Gonna be my assumption. And then we'll queue up for that, and then I'll go to New Gridania and sit there. And chill out. Talk. Some more. Okay.
Yes. What so?
Oh, I passed it. Well, almost passed it. Oh, okay.
Our task will be to slay. They are nosed. Years before the Grand Company's reformation there, by the grace
I was
of
wondering what I was hearing from your mic, and then I heard Grand Companies, and my brain immediately was like, oh, no, we could just hear the game.
It's annoying that some of the a handful of the things are voice acted and most of them are not.
Yeah, it's strange. What the fuck is going on? Oh
That was
my
ominous, Scola.
god, Why are you, like, strangling the cat?
It's animal cruelty.
She's giving it a hug, but it doesn't look like the cat's enjoying it too much.
No, I don't think the cat's consenting.
No. I bet my character would be making a face because... How? Okay.
I never thought.
I don't like its eyes going independent from one another. That's weird.
You may count on the force and all not of the old one. Sanguine. Oriange. Said.
I'm sure.
You will be apprised of the provision yourself.
Same plan, same parts. Yeah, what if the compass isn't broken? What if... Yeah. Yeah, the etheric signature, but it used that energy to open... Yeah, it's the... Yes, 100%. That's... It's tracking other things. Yes. Alright. So now we get to go... figure out what this is, huh? Uh-oh. What's wrong? Oh, gotcha. They're attacking. Of course they are. Because why not? Sky pirates are assholes. Mainly the ones that are our friends at the moment. And we in time or are we late? Yeah. Oh, they came for help. Never mind. So they follow the compass. And all right.
Merloob. Merloob
Okay.
is fancy. I like them.
What?
Merloob.
Oh, yeah.
I like them.
I like them.
They are fancy, androgynous, and very attractive.
Can do. We'll talk about the incoming of the play. Alright. Let's go see if we can't. So now we gotta help them, it seems like. Because they got themselves right into the problem that we were about to have, I guess. And maybe she won't want to build a or use the weapon anymore if we save her, huh? I know that's kind of positive thinking, but I can't help it. Yeah, Diablos is looking for an artifact. Why? Got it. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we need one of those? Forts protected by deadly guardians. Imagine that. Yeah. Yep. We gotta race them to get to the treasure first. I agree. Meet me in the landing. Okay. Can do. Let's go to the landing and figure it out. No, definitely not. Alright, the Weeping City now accessible. Cool, so now that is the next one that I will sit here and join, and it says 30 minutes. So back to New Gridania to sit on the bridge. Hang out on the bridge. And just wait another... Actually, do I want to wait another 30 minutes? Considering it's been almost 2 hours. I am going to take a small break. Will be right back because I need food and something to drink. So, because I just finished my drink, so I'll be right back. Okay, I am back.
Rock against Traktuam,
An
the liar
answer.
about the company heroes.
Yeah. Oh, yep, I remember him. Also, ads are about to start in 50 seconds. I got back just for ads about to pop. Of course I did. I'll go ahead and put myself back in that queue now. And wait, I guess. Hopefully we get people, because that would be nice. Hopefully, anyway. But if not, I'm just gonna sit here and munch on my food. I don't even know what it is, to be honest. Okay. It's a weird flavor, but not bad. I don't know what it is. Some type of chicken and noodle thingy. I'll have to see. Interesting. I don't know what type of chicken this is. It's like a spicy chicken, though. I'm not gonna complain. I like spicy food.
I do not like spicy food.
I
Is a no.
will, on purpose, get spicy food. I got some of the hot sauce from Hot Ones.
Yep.
Those were really good. Also, the Pringles.
Yeah, when Mia was
that came
here,
out. Yeah,
she bought some of those.
they're good. If you like spicy stuff, that is, they're good. If you don't, it's not a good time. Yep, I am eating on stream, so. Professional streamers, that's how that works, right? You eat on stream. At least that's the joke that me and Anna make every time we eat.
Yep.
I appreciate you coming in and chatting with me today, though.
Yeah, hell yeah, of course.
Normally, I'm pretty alone when I'm streaming, so.
I mean, I figured I'm playing Final Fantasy as well, so may as well hang. Now that I've had dinner, I am starting to get a little tired.
That's kind of what I'm worried about, is once I eat. And, like...
I mean, to be fair, it's also 7 o'clock, so it's, like, starting to be towards, like, wind down, chill out time for me.
Mm-hmm. It's just how it is. Now, my YouTube's also been doing pretty good, too.
Yay!
Surprisingly enough. I think since I started doing Final Fantasy, I've gotten like 5 or 6 new subs to my YouTube or something.
Hell yeah.
It's so weird. At least I find it weird.
Oh, why am I going on foot? I can ride my chocobo.
Why am I running? Your chocobo just staring at you as you're running away from it. Why are you running?
Yo. I'm running on the beach.
Oh, the Company of Heroes quest. One of the still worst quest lines. Used to be much worse, but it's still pretty bad. Just because it takes forever to get to the point.
Yep, I've at least reached the real hero this time.
Yeah.
I have to go kill something for him to prove that I'm the real deal.
Yep. It's okay.
At least it's really pretty here. It's on the beach.
You're right. It is very pretty there, at least. I just wish the quest lines were a little bit more, interesting, I guess. They made it a lot easier because it used to be... The Company of Heroes used to be, I think, like 90 quests or something.
Jesus.
And
That's
now it's
huge.
not. Yeah, now it's not that way. Now it's more like 15 or 20. Because you used to have to collect everything that they wanted. And it's like... This is before they sat there and went, well, quest line should probably only take up to a certain amount of time. So the quests would take forever. And they weren't very fun. The Company of Heroes is still not a great quest line, but it's better than it was. At the very least.
That toad just licked me.
Uh-huh.
Giant toad just licked me. Pulled me
Giant
to him.
toad licked you, huh?
Did not consent to that giant toad. Keep your tongue off of me. Gross. We do not lick people.
I don't think it cares.
Shockingly,
too
I have
terribly
actually
much.
said that at work.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Honestly, though, yeah, that does not surprise me. Considering...
Considering my profession, yeah.
Yeah. And
I
considering...
have a running list of, like, crazy things that my teacher bestie and I have both said in her classroom. Or just, like, around. Because we, like, at the beginning of the year, just, like, one of them was like, don't lick your shoe. Kids are really weird.
I mean...
One of the latest ones was, why are you eating my fan? A kiddo had mouthed the rotational fan that was cooling down the room.
Okay.
We're like, why? I've also said we don't twerk at school to a 6-year-old.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
We're not monkeys or gorillas. We're coloring. Why are we talking about booger at a booger sandwich?
Oh. Okay.
They claimed they said burger. That's not what I heard, and I wasn't the only one that heard booger as well.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, kids are weird.
They are very weird.
I should know. Mine's also weird.
You have one.
Yeah. But she's also terribly smart, so...
Yeah.
Did I tell you in kindergarten that she was telling the teacher the difference between translucent and another word that literally kind of means the same thing?
Transparent?
Yeah, she was...
Translucent and transparent?
Yeah. In kindergarten.
That was probably in first... It was either... It probably wasn't first... Well, I don't know what first grade standards are in your state, but in Massachusetts, translucent and transparent and opaque are like an entire unit in first grade science. So,
Yeah, she didn't even get to that point yet.
Yeah.
And she was talking about it to her
kindergarten.
teacher. And telling them the difference in kindergarten. They're like, you're going to learn this in first grade. And she's like, oh, okay. And then continued to do research on it because she liked it. See, I don't stop her from getting off the internet because she's not like looking up cat videos. She's looking up facts about things.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I can't even be mad. Because like, any other adult would love their kid to do this.
Right.
Because she's just like so curious about the world she lives in.
Yeah. I was doing a kindergarten screening last year at the end of the year, and it was an annoyingly unfair test because majority of the kids didn't speak English, and we were only allowed to give the assessment in English.
Okay.
But so like this one girl came in, did terribly on it, like because she just didn't understand the language. But when I went to go talk to mom about it, because I speak Spanish, the first thing that we were in the school library, and the first thing the girl did while I went and talked to her mom was sit down by a bookshelf, take a book off the shelf, and sit and read. I'm like, oh, you're gonna be fine. I was like, cool, nope, you're not gonna have any issues, you're fine. No concerns. None whatsoever. You picked up a book instead of asking your mom for like a device.
Yeah.
You picked up a book. Because that is shockingly uncommon these days.
Yeah.
Kids don't read.
No, mine
They don't see
reads. But yeah.
the pleasure of reading.
Yep. That was kind of the problem, is her school went from you have to read books to you can listen to books on your phone or tablet, accounting for reading. And
in the younger grades, when like kindergarten and first, when they're learning how to read, I'm like, as a teacher, I was perfectly fine with
yeah,
it.
no,
like,
that
when
makes
it's normal,
sense.
like, have your parent-
I don't,
because
that doesn't bother me, like, in younger.
I,
But at that time, my daughter was reading Harry Potter,
yeah,
and
I
she's like, her reading level is way above her.
yeah.
So like, suddenly she just wanted
Once
to be on her
kids know how to
phone.
read, listening, or can read early books, like, listening to books shouldn't be the only, like, they can absolutely listen to books, but in fact, they actually should be listening to books because their listening comp is higher than their reading comp.
Yep.
And
no, it makes perfect sense.
And they also need to be practicing actually reading. But the books that they read are going to be at a lower level than the books they are necessarily interested in. Until the listening and reading comp kind of even out once they're in like fifth grade, if they're reading like on level, and then later if they're delayed a bit, or earlier if they're advanced.
Yeah. Like, it doesn't bother me necessarily, but she tries to get away with, like, listening to, like, a children's book. And I'm like, but you can read Harry Potter, and it's like...
Yes. For kids that, like, are reading well above grade level, I have no issue with them listening to kids' books, because it continues to foster that enjoyment of that reading is a fun thing to do. Like, if you've already surpassed expectations for grade level reading, you could listen to Baba Black Sheep for homework and for reading, and I wouldn't care. But then again, to be fair, I work in a district where that is extremely uncommon, where most students are reading a year or more below grade level.
Yeah, that's why she's bored in that section of her school, because she is the top, like, 0.1% of her school right now.
Yeah.
And which makes sense, but it's why she's bored in English.
Yeah.
Because her reading comprehension's already like middle school, high school level. So then when they go back to like the basic stuff, she just doesn't want to listen. Because she already knows. Because she'll even help the teacher in teaching it to students. Because that's... literally the teachers last year started being like, hey, do you already know this? And asking her to help other students if she, like, proved that she knew what she was talking about, which she always did.
One of the easiest ways to prove mastery of content is to teach it to someone else.
Exactly. And so, like, her going around and helping anyone with questions and helping the teacher answer them as well is just like, just the thought of that just blows my mind, because I never thought about any of that. Especially at that age, like helping other students learn.
Oftentimes, teachers aren't able to differentiate for the high kids. They're differentiating for so many lower levels to try and get them all up to where they need to be. But the kids that are high don't get the enrichment activities that they should. So they're often bored.
Yes, she's very bored.
And the easiest quote-unquote differentiation for high kids is to have them go around and help others.
Yep, that's what they had to do, because she was just like so above everybody, and even now she still does it. And
sounds like she might benefit from like a gifted and talented program.
She was in that, yeah. She's in that currently.
Oh, good. Because that'll give her like extra.
Yeah, it gives her extra stuff that actually challenges her brain.
Because technically, that's IEP. That's specialized education.
She started doing the whole, why am I in school? Because like, she started doing the whole thing of, everyone's stupid. And I'm like, fuck, alright. Not everybody's stupid, okay? It's just, you're really smart.
Well, also, like, she's still a kid. Like, her lived experience.
Yeah, exactly.
She expects that everyone should be able to do what she can do.
Uh-huh.
And hasn't, like, figured out.
Yeah,
that
us
she's
trying to
actually
teach
the
her,
exception.
like, hey, you are
And that's
actually...
hard to understand as a kid. That's hard.
It really is. And she actually gets it now, which is...
Yeah.
She's
With
like,
her
oh, I
going
get
into
it, okay.
fifth, like, yeah.
But she's
But it
also
does-
sitting there and, like, will... She is already learning, like, when she gets stressed out, she's like, oh, well, I do this, 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 and this, and it helps. And those things are coping mechanisms for anxiety.
Yep.
And I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah. So she's
It's
strong
just-
metacognition.
Well, yeah,
And
and she'll have
self-awareness as well.
conversations with me, and she'll ask me, it's like, how's your anxiety doing today? And I'm like, what the fuck? And I haven't talked to her about any of my stuff, because I don't feel like it's necessary. I'm the adult, I don't need to talk to my kid about my issues. But she'll sit there and be like, oh, I could tell you're having anxiety today. And I'm like, thanks, I guess. What the fuck? Like, she's so, like, there's that side of her, and then there's the side of her that won't stop talking and is being the overstimulation for me. And it's like, there's no in between. She's like flip-flops between those two, and I'm just like, you do realize you're 9, right? Like, you can be a kid, right? Just for a little longer. She even is starting to take her medications on her own. Because she's like, I want to do it. I'm like, alright.
Good for her.
It's like, and then
Autonomy. We love
she
it.
and she remembers what to do too. She just like watched me do it enough
Independence and
times.
autonomy.
Yeah,
Love it.
literally. And I'm just like, it's gonna get to a point, because she's turning 10, and I'm like, you're gonna be a teenager soon. But you're already kind of there, like, smarts-wise. Your social needs to, like, will catch up with that, hopefully. But, like, it's wild to me. She's just too smart for her own good, I think, at the moment. She's starting to get in trouble with teachers because she's, like, correcting teachers.
Yep.
And the teachers are like, hey, don't do that. And she's like, but you're teaching us wrong. And she'd be correct in what she's saying. And so I can't be mad at her because she's correct. But I'm
Right.
like, sweetheart, if you have something like that for a teacher, you need, like, I told her, it's like, there is a way to say it
Yep.
without being, like, rude.
Smart assy. Yeah.
Yeah, because she gets the sarcasm from me.
Yep.
I know, imagine that, right? But, like, it's one of those things of she got in trouble with a teacher because the teacher misspelled, like, 2 things on the spelling test or something. To, like, for them to, not the test itself, but the, like, guide. And also the definitions were wrong for them as well. And I sat there and I'm like, I bet she did that on purpose to see if you'd notice. There's no way she did that, like, on accident. I bet that teacher did it on purpose to see how
Who was paying
who
attention.
was paying attention, but also, like, if anyone would try to correct a teacher. It was just the way she corrected the teacher that was a little overboard.
Yeah.
But tried to, like, because that's the thing, she's smart enough that I can have conversations and she'll
Yeah.
get it. But it's also like her social is still a 9-year-old. So it's like,
Yeah.
okay, how do I explain something to you that isn't gonna go over your head at the moment socially, Because I've ran into that a few times trying to explain, like, not being rude to people. Because she doesn't get it. Because she's like, well, I'm doing a good thing by correcting the teacher, or when, like, teaching other students certain things. And I'm like, yeah, I get that. But you gotta be kind of careful what you say. Because if you say it in a certain tone or a certain voice and say certain things, you're gonna get in trouble. That's just... I can't stop that. You may be correct. Like, that's the problem. You may be 100% factual of what you're saying. But if you say it in, like, the smart-ass tone, or a very rude tone, or, like, making sarcastic jokes, some people don't. In that kind of setting, you kind of have to put a pause on it. As much as you want to.
Mm-hmm.
But I think she grasped that concept, at least. I'm just glad she doesn't have my social issues that I had and have.
Mm-hmm.
Because I could not imagine trying to teach emotions to her and her not understanding. Because that's my problem.
Yep.
Or, because I still get it wrong. Man, like... I was just at a friend's house doing the magic stuff, right?
Yeah.
And his significant other came into the room, and I thought she looked depressed or sad about something. So I asked, and she looks at me confused and goes, I'm just, like, tired. Like, they went for a run or something. And I'm like, oh. Okay. Or, like, they got excited. And I'm like, why is she yelling? Like, she sounds angry. And my friend John's like, no. That's not angry. I'm like, fuck. That happens way more often than I would like to admit. I struggle with social concepts.
Yeah.
But I try.
I
try to learn it.
Probably would had I not grown up doing theater.
Fair.
And having a lot of explicit instructions on how to sound happy, how to sound sad, how to sound like all that stuff was explicitly taught.
Yeah. And like, I never had people like that.
Yeah.
Or like anyone, but also I pretty much kept to myself. So it was partly because I didn't bring attention to it. But it is what it is, at least at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I go to therapy to try to figure it. It's like emotional therapy, I think is what I'm doing right now.
Mm-hmm.
Just to like help work through certain things, even if I don't quite like understand.
Yeah, makes sense.
So I'm hoping eventually I'll be able to get it. That's the goal anyways. I can start recognizing other people's stuff. Because I can mimic other people's stuff. That's what I've been doing since forever.
Yeah.
I'm very good at mimicking it. Because at a young age I didn't understand. I just saw people smile, I would smile. If I saw people sad, I'd also get sad.
Yeah.
That's just how it worked. But I never quite understood why it was happening or things were doing what they were doing.
Oh, yay, you got into the
Yeah,
raid
I finally got
thing
into the raid.
together.
Yeah.
Yay.
That's why I suddenly got kind of quieter, because it went from conversation to there's a giant spider thing, and I don't like giant bugs. That motherfucker did not just crawl onto the ground. Uh-uh. Do not like giant bugs. At this game, it has a lot. Oh my god. What the fuck just happened? I don't want to be in your web. Can I go anywhere else? It's about to implode. What do we do? I don't know. Get behind the purple webs? Question mark. Oh, I see.
Alright, I am logging off.
There's a way down.
Go chill out.
Sounds good. I appreciate you coming in and talking, though.
Of course, it's been fun.
Yeah. Ton of fun conversations today.
Yeah. You and I always have great conversations.
Well, that's because, you know,
We get each other.
intellectually, yeah, there's an understanding, which makes it a great time, so. But you have a good rest of your night.
You too. Hope you guys beat the giant spoder.
Hopefully.
That is a disgusting looking spoder.
I don't like it.
That is, yeah, that's gross.
I also just don't like spiders, you know?
Yeah. Have a good rest of your stream.
Will do. So this will probably be the final thing I do today. My goal was to get one of these done, so. But yeah, talk to you probably tomorrow if you're around.
Yeah, maybe. Tomorrow I have Pokemon League, so I won't be on
Okay,
as much.
so it won't be, okay. But
So
that sounds like
there's,
fun.
Wednesday.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, that should be a good time then.
Yeah.
Okay, goodbye. Alright, chat, now it's just me and you. Whatever shall I do? Other than try to kill giant spider lady. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, we're good. I didn't know that was like a thing. Okay. What a weird fight that was. What's the loot? I will pass and pass on the shoes. Schwum. Now we're getting sucked down a river and spit down a waterfall. That's not a waterfall? What the fuck? Or it is, but it isn't. That's strange. Of course the cat's not terribly. I like how I just saw someone talk about Nier and it just clicked with my brain. They're talking about the Nier raids. Like, why aren't you people doing that? Well, I would love to if I was there. Honestly. I think that's Endwalker or Shadowbringers that the Nier raids are in. Don't actually know off the top of my head, though. Can't be too terrible, though. Because that is also another thing I want to do is the Nier raids. Okay. So now we gotta kill the ghosts. Interesting. My voice is starting to go out. That's a good sign. To not far now. I don't know about that. We've still got 4 encounters. Womp. Whoa, okay. That's definitely something. Okay. And do those things. Okay. I'm guessing staying in those is not a great time, huh? Fortunately, the near raids are old content now. Took me 2 hours in queue. Copied factory the other day. Yep, that is the problem. You are not wrong. Currently, at the moment, they may be old. They sound like fun. So I was in a queue for an hour for this last one, so. And he starts casting. They get to be in one of the portals. Okay. Puddles. Puddles. Good to know. I will keep that in mind. I appreciate. Okay. I see. Track the attention of the other things. Okay. Ow. Fun mechanic, need a debuff to avoid death. Yeah. Definitely sounds about right. Okay. So that does not surprise me, considering. Oh, interesting. I see, says the blind man. I am still frozen. There we go. No longer frozen. Okay. Okay. I understand. So he turns us into a zombie. And when he does that, you need to step and transform into a zombie. Otherwise, you die. Interesting, interesting mechanics. Oh. I is a frog. What do I do as frog? Nothing. No frog. Fascinating. And what is the loot this time around? And pass. And pass. Oh, I didn't get to pass it till. I'll pass it now, though. Alright. But up. Cool. The Dorito of your head made it group together. Fuck. Alright. Fair enough. Probably why I turned into a frog, isn't it? Because I wasn't with people. My bad. I always forget what the Dorito means. Because it looks like a single target thing, and my brain goes, okay, we need to... Okay. So... now we go into separate groups? Or no? Just waiting for everyone to get here. Yeah, B stays in the middle. That's what I figured. Well... okay. Now... yep, so I'm guessing going into here, huh? Interesting. Did we activate this too early? Then after adds, everyone goes in the middle for a shield. Okay. And that's what this is. Got it. Okay. What an interesting fight that was. Nope, you're fine. Alright. You lived again. Yeah! I'm not dying for not understanding quite what I'm doing. Having a great time. Oh, that's pretty as hell. Except it's a picture. Which I think is kind of the point. Enjoy? Ah, good. So B stays here. C goes there, A goes there. Okay. Someone died already. Cool. Oh, and someone attacked it, so... okay. Interesting. Triangle, go both sides. What the fuck is this? Can fall off and die. Okay. What a weird mechanic this is. Alright, 2 of my people are dead. Okay. Whoa, okay. I don't like. What the fuck just happened? Excuse? Okay, so it's this. Got it. I understand. I get it. It's fun, yeah. It's definitely interesting. Mainly because it's an orb. Or fighting a sphere. And it's strange. Okay. And we're able to go back where we were, I assume. Fascinating. And now it's a triangle. And now it shrunk me. Okay. How strange. It's something. It's definitely something. Okay. Ow. Just go like that. Okay.
Hello.
Do Eureka to the end and get. Oh, that's how you get the weird mount. Got it. Also, hi. I am streaming. Just keep that in mind.
I was curious if you were streaming, or if you are not.
Yep.
Can they hear me?
I am. Yes, they can.
Okay, cool.
Womp. Currently doing an alliance raid for Heaven's Word. Alliance raids.
Oh, okay. I was like,
It's a weird time. We're fighting a cube with. It's a mirror cube.
you said for the Alliance, and I was just like, are you playing World of Warcraft?
No. Nope. 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 Not
I am
that.
driving to Wisconsin.
Why?
Study.
Got it.
Yeah. No, I got a call from the place I normally do it at.
Is this Stormblood?
And they're
I
like,
thought
you
this
didn't make it
was. This isn't Stormblood's alliance raids. This is I thought this was Heaven's Word, because it takes place in the Sea of Clouds, which is from Heaven's Word. Am I not wrong? Yeah. Okay. Okay. You had me worried there. I was like, have I been saying the wrong one the whole time?
Hey, I don't want to interrupt your stream. Hit me with a message when you're done streaming, okay?
Can do.
All right.
Goodbye. You get to the best one next. I'm excited. Sorry, everybody. All right. I'm good to go. Womp. What a weird design this one is. Okay. Take the 30-minute penalty. Goddamn. Okay. That kind of gets me excited to try it. Honestly, yeah. Okay. Okay. What is that? People are taking that out. Okay. How strange. Bum 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 bum. Now we take these out. Right? I'm assuming. It's become tradition for the third Alliance rating series to be the hardest. That's fair. It's the third one. It's the final one. It should be a little difficult. Otherwise, it would be no fun. What the fuck did she just do? Why did it look like she, like, had her guts hanging out and then swallowed them back in? I don't like. I don't like at all. Wow, 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 wow. We did the third Stormblood on day one, and no one knew anything. It took us 85 out of the 90 minutes. Yep, that does not surprise me, to be fair. Okay. I see. Fascinating. Well, that could have went better. I don't think anyone died, thankfully, but... Ooh. Alright, lady. We all knew what we were getting into. Well, yeah, hell yeah. Like, I want to get to that kind of, like, day one stuff. And, like, have that experience as well. Like, this stuff's fun, don't get me wrong. I love learning all this and seeing all this for the first time. But doing it when no one knows what to do or what is going on, that is an entirely different thing. Entirely different feeling. Womp. Womp. Boom. Right. Now you died. Poof. And that little green orb, huh? That is the... thing we were looking for, I guess. The null stone. Player accommodation, frog, and past that, I want that. I want that. Oh. Pass on that. Pass on that. Okay. Cool. Looks like everyone from my alliance. Alright. Goodbye. Cool, cool. Yep, there's a little stone that we needed. Alright, is that the thing? Is that the null stone? Yep. No. Oh, none of them are found. Damn. You're right, the null stone is ours, and to be fair, I didn't like her anyway. Not on person 24 and left, though. Uh-oh. Yeah? Oh, imagine that. Shit. We're gonna trade it over, huh? Cat agrees, huh? I'm actually kind of surprised by that. Oh? Oh. Okay, that's not how I thought this was gonna go. Oof. I'm sure you would. Giving her shit right now, huh? Will you, though? Okay. Oh. Okay. She just turned the green orb into a staff. Told him to leave, and he left. How fascinating. Yeah, Alchemy's crispy void sent. Yep. But what the fuck? Not until you scream, but hear me out, we don't have to do this. Yep, we better fucking dodge, get out of Dodge as well. I can fully agree with that. Oh, look, a bat. Is that what they turned them into? Is just a bat? Is that how that works? Oh no. Anyway. Alright, now what? I'd say it's a pretty good partnership. And ads are about to start in about 40 seconds-ish. Okay. Great. I don't know what to tell you. I exist, cat. Yep, freedom of our skies. And she's ready to talk. Ooh. Alright, time to go and do this now. Passage. Let me in. I gotta go talk to people. Place is cool as hell though, I'm not gonna lie. I love the aesthetic. I wish there was an Aether crystal here though. Would love the teleport here. Hey bud. We could use the rest. That's not how that works. We never rest. Never sleep. Hi, ma'am. Gonna be arrogant again, or are you gonna be nice? Nope. There were no other survivors, I'm sorry to tell you. Besides, like, the 2 that showed up to say you needed help. So you know something, don't you? Okay. Yeah, but that was a very idiotic way of doing it. We don't need to do that. Do you want to take revenge on him now? Alright, then help us get your revenge as well. Well, how about it? Fuck, come on. Okay. Yeah, where the fuck did your spine go, lady? Or you could help us do it. Okay, goodbye. Now we got a book. Okay. Yep. We need that thing turned on to obliteration. Alright. They're gonna read the book, figure it out. I'm gonna do me things. Lot of shit to be done. Hey! Hello. Glowing weapon? Yeah, it's the Hive, got that from the Hive Savage, I think? I love my sword. So much. It's always, it's a great time with it. Currently, that is my favorite Dark Knight sword that I've found so far. That is bound to change as we continue. Alright, so bats. Oh, would you look at that? Okay. He's back. Fantastic. Hi, demon. Zzz. Let an S to that. I'm sure you won't. Alright. So what are you gonna do about it? Dark reality, huh? Or, hear me out, I will stop you at the last possible moment. Because that's what we tend to do. Oh, is he from other games? Okay, I don't know that. That's cool though. I love when they bring characters and things back. Lord of Nightmares. Got it. Okay. Fair enough. Alright. Where shadows reign. But also the cat himself, huh? Alright. Let's go. See, the Diablos I'm used to is from Monster Hunter, and that's why I was like, you look a little different. But have nots. Boop. Alright, time to go in. Hey cat, what'd you learn? Is that one lady gonna actually help us, or is she actually gonna turn tail? Why is it glowing? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, why would she do that? That's a good fucking question. I bet the cat's gonna let us know. As a bluff, got it. Not actually. Got it. So she was betrayed, they used it anyway, and now here we are. Okay. Of us deliberately flawed. Imagine that. Most things tend to have human error when, you know, human-esque things make things. It's kind of how that works. Interesting. You're the familiar, got it. That makes so much more sense. You're right. Getting killed will do nothing. At the Fiend's Lair, yeah. Agreed. Location 4, and then kaboom. Okay. This is also from a previous game, Final Fantasy XIV. Interesting. I was curious because that cat is fucking weird. I don't like its proportions. Its proportions weird me out. It has too big of eyes and too small of legs and arms. Alright, what happened? Oh no. Okay. He just got thrown back towards us. Alright, bud. Oh no! What happened? I'm guessing it's... He's behind you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, don't grab the cat. Oh, okay. Just grab the null stone, you didn't grab the cat. Alright. Am I gonna have to put you down? Okay. On the ground below. Alright, bud. I need you to drop that staff for me. Alright, who shot him? Is it the lady? Oh. Nope, giant airship. Oh, it is the lady and her crew. Got it. We need you to frickin' come back eventually. Considering. Seriously though, where's she been hiding that big fucking ship? Dear God. There is yet much to be done. Yeah, well. Alright, you little fucking bastard. How dare you? Get back here and get your ass whooped. No? Alright. Just thought I'd make the offer. Well, now we're even, I guess. She saved him and he saved her, so. Now 'tis the even. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure. So only I can accomplish that. I'm sure. Take care of the void sun. Still twice the pair you are. Are you though? Yeah, we must pursue Diablos without you. Yep, I agree. Yeah, we are at a dilemma. We can't wait. Because now they have the Void Stone. Null Stone. I want to call it the Void Stone, but that is not what it is. Fair enough. Alrighty then. Yeah, we need to find the island in question. Alright. Now accessible. Now we gotta do that one. Hopefully within a reasonable amount of time. That would be great, wouldn't it? Says it's only a 15-minute wait. That's much better than the 30-minute wait. But we'll see. Alright. While that queues up, I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Now we just gotta wait. Hopefully it doesn't take too terribly long. The first one took an hour. The second one took 10 minutes. So, let's hope. Let's see. I'm gonna say bird. I don't see an airship. I love the design of this place because it's like held together. It's cool. I like it. I like it a lot. But you know, we'll see. Let's see. Yay, stuff being sold. I will say, Xbox just announced that they're getting Final Fantasy VII Remake, and they're getting 16. So, you guys might see, eventually, me playing Final Fantasy VII. I will say that. And 16. Because that is my main console, is an Xbox. But now they, announced those games are coming to Xbox eventually. I think it's like 2026, so it's still a little ways away. But I will not complain. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Come on, find people. Let's go. Hopefully. The music here is cool too. Oh, hi. I didn't mean to click on you, I'm gonna be honest. I just wanted to go up and see if there is anything to explore here. If not, that's fair. It's just kind of a side area anyway. Nope, nothing really to explore. It's the same areas we are normally hanging around. Okay. Better enough. So there's that thing. And there's engines, it looks like. Or barrels. They look like engines. Hanging off the side of the island. Like the aesthetic. Oh, hell yeah, there we go. Some paying attention to how many people we had. But we get to finish the Heavensward Alliance raids today. Before I wrap up, I was really hoping we'd get this one before the 4-hour mark. And Schwam. 24 people. Go. What the fuck? Oh no, the railing just got taken off. I have a feeling I gotta pay attention and not getting blown off into the goddamn abyss. Do you want to get away from that? Okay. Ah. No thanks. Ow. Okay. I was too close to it. Good to know. I appreciate my healers. Thank you very much. Okay. I think we're good. We'll find out eventually. I'm gonna go over here. Okay. Another dead person on the ground. I am terrified. What the fuck? Ah! I see what I was supposed to do now. Well, I am trying. I don't understand mechanic. Mechanic, I don't understand yet. Mainly it's my first time. So when he does the ice, move away from it, but don't move so far away that I can't, that way I don't get knocked off again. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. Ice avoid. And then he does that. Get off that. Those things. Okay. Sucks everyone in and run. Sucks everyone in again. Run. Okay. We're good. Everything's fine. Okay. I see, you're ready. No! Fuck! Huh. Yeah, oh my god, that is a lot of dead people on the ground. Oh boy. I will arise to die. Get out of that. Alright. He is almost dead. I need to get close enough to use my abilities. Okay. We did it! Oh my dear god. And pass, and pass. Oh yeah, no, people definitely die doing the first time doing many things. I am just like trying. Be wary, Ace. You know what, you little cat bastard? I will not. I've already died. Can't stop me from doing it again. But not stop. Alright, cat, why are you teleporting forward? I expected a longer fight, to be fair. I expected a lot longer fight. Honk. Hi, dragon. What the fuck? When did a dragon get here? I mean, fair. It is heavens where there were a lot of dragons. This dragon is part of none of the Hi. Up some stairs that are unnecessarily okay. Down. Jesus, just hearing people break their ankles. Oh, hey, it's the one dude. Alright, I think everyone's here. Spot nothing in the crowd, damn it. Place down the hurt field. That's a wormhole. What do we do about it? Nothing, apparently. Okay. What noise was that? Says the blind man. What do we do here? There are fire, and there's some ice, and there's fire. Fire. gestures out of play, apparently. Whoops. Not what I wanted. Not what I meant to click on, anyway. Okay, oh, there's one fool down. On anything, actually. I see, they're color coordinated now. I understand. I didn't know how long this would grow for, so... He is almost dead. Good, dear God. Aha! And then... pass on that, and... Schwam! Sprint. Sprint up the stairs! I need to catch up, goddammit. Boing, boing. 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 What the fuck are you? Oh, what the hell? It's an Ultima! Which is not what I expected, but alright. Fascinating. I need to get out of that. I just stood in it. Need to zoom my camera out just a smidge. Blam, and move out of that. Okay, giant laser. Good to know. Supernova. Yep, that hurts. Yeah, you don't get a boost or whatever that would have done to you. Really? God damn. Took out that much faster. I expected that one to take a moment. Make sure there was any new loot. Interesting. So we got to see like a proto Ultima. Okay. You're definitely weird. You have hard colored glass everywhere. Interesting. Oh, it was just people saying the hold for cutscenes. I appreciate people that do that, because I am the one that view cutscenes. Kablam! Alright. I sadly did get hit by that though. Okay. Get hit by those. That's for damn sure. Okay. Almost died. I should have guessed when everyone started running away to not run it. Whoa. Okay. What's going on here? That was weird. Kill this thing first, because I assume if we don't, it'll be a very bad time for everyone here. She summons that, goes out different directions. That does not give you a lot of time to move out of it, huh? Okay, everyone get away from that one. Oh, there, it was locked onto a person that follows him. Got it. Close up. Do something. And I did my stuff out of order. Shit. Got it, just don't be in that. Understood. Got this. Yeah, that sends down, crawls out. I just realized those were there. I'm so glad people are much quicker at realizing that kind of stuff. That's gonna hurt. Okay. Yeah, I say not done yet. Yeah, I saw that we still had 2 stages, it looks like. Or 2 things in the duty progress. MA. Very interesting and interesting. That'd be Diablos, and then probably the That's my assumption. Could be completely wrong. Got this. That's okay. Okay, looks like other people have that. Aha! What are we supposed to do about this? Nothing? Just attack and thing. Yep, okay. Terror. Fascinating. People are all going back here. Only assume there's a reason. Oh, okay. Light. Yeah, that's exactly what we intend, I guess. Okay. That one was instantly dead. That one fell too. Now we're punching a life gate to death. Oh, I see. This Aether is slowly going up. Weird. How many health bars does this thing have? Say impossible, but we've done the impossible quite often. Okay. Do 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 do. Alright, final stage. Diablos, gigantic motherfucker. God damn. Weird. What a weird concept. Interesting. I don't hate it. Kick its ass. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Okay. Well, I don't think I meant to go in. I didn't realize that's what that meant. Does that mean my people don't have a tank for theirs? May not matter, but... Fascinating, okay. Everyone gets in this? Question? I don't know what that means, or what it does. Do here. Oh god. Ah. Or you could not try to pull me in or do whatever BS that was. That's an option. Just saying. Okay. Well, that is a lot of dead people sitting on that ground. Follow Omen. Or, hear me out, we don't need to do that. What the fuck is going on? That's just a gigantic fucking flashback. How dare you? Earthshaker. And what's done is done. And kablamo. Aha. Now what though? We got the staff back. Bum 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 ba-da. I did also not mean to hit enter on that. Hell yeah. That's cool. Okay, so pass on that. I want to need that. And I guess I will just pass on all that. All right. And then I got 2 of those, huh? I didn't mean to grab. Fun, wasn't it? Yeah. I love this kind of stuff. Oh, I didn't get to accommodate a player. I love difficult stuff and mechanics and things. I find it very fun. All right. Now we got the staff back. Okay. So many mechanics. That first boss scares people. Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of mechanics that punish you heavily for not doing them in that one. I know, because I died to them the entire time. Yeah, so let's grab the relic. Yep, imagine that. Well... Okay. Hey, big guy. Uh-oh. I know I didn't like the cat to begin with, but I didn't want it hurt. Well, yeah, exactly. More fun to experience it. Oh, you just wanted the power for yourself, huh? There's still reckoning, and then you go to leave. Huh? Yep. He decided to show up anyway. Imagine that. Please tell me you, like, hit him with your ship completely. Yep, and make him drop it. Alright. Oof. And now I gotta throw it? Yep, I'll throw it to the cat. Come on, cat, do your thing. I don't think you can block this one, buddy. Kaboom! Fuck you. Hell yeah. Oh, ads are gonna start in about 60 seconds. Plop. Alright, familiar. The Stormblood ones are even better. Oh, I can't wait. Cannot wait to do those as well. Oh, your ship got blown up. Yep. And you almost missed it. I'm so feeling offensive. Hey, fair enough. To be fair, my ads are not, like, all that bad anyway. My ads are 3 minutes of ads per hour. How are you doing, Sub? Yeah. Good to hear you're doing okay. She was tanking, yeah. Hell yeah. Music. Yeah. I found tanking quite fun. NPCs, not so much. And the orb one. Yeah. Do. The octopus face guy. I just love how she gets angry. Alright, we won and the cat's sad. I want the cat. I don't know, that cat's weird. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, that's kind of my problem. The proportions are really lengthy. Can't leave him for a moment. You get checked out for your injuries. Quest accepted. Alright. Now to go and see what is going on. Hopefully finish this set of blue quests. Hopefully. Uh-huh. That's a lie, and me and you both know it. You may not be mentally 18. Plus, but you know. I'm pretty sure you're an adult, whether you want to be or not. Don't worry, I know this one. He's just very sarcastic. Also, I rotate it monthly, your turn. Never mind, a few days early. I was gonna throw my prime at you. No, I appreciate the thought. I really do. I very much appreciate that. I had someone today be very kind and gift subs today too. And I greatly appreciate anything, you know? The thought process was there, and I appreciate it. Yeah, I made my first sub goal, which I did not expect to happen, to be fair. I believe it's on Leon at the moment. Hey, fair enough. But yeah, no, I did not expect to reach the sub goal. I'm gonna have to increase it, which I never really thought I'd have to do. So it was definitely a really, really good day for me today. See you too, man. Of course we'll keep it to myself. Why would I ever say anyone? I like him too. Bro, I'm gonna be honest, I doubt I'm gonna get big and famous. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Keep carrying me through FromSoft games? Dude, if keep FromSoft games are always a fun time. The sass is strong with this one. You have no idea. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, they gave them the little scarf. Got it. Yeah, now you don't have a weird cape on. Now you have a scarf on. I appreciate the lurk. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, you might also want new clothes. Your clothes are kind of burnt to a crisp. Don't look at me. I've done nothing. You're the one in tatters. Hell yeah. Alright. Unknown is over. Sounds good to me. For the now. Hell yeah. I actually wouldn't mind this character coming up again. I like him. You trust the cat to be on the tip of that? Man, I wouldn't trust my cat to do that at all. They'd be sitting in a goddamn seat. I'd have a heart attack thinking about, oh, if I turn too sharply, the cat's gonna fall off. Yeah, Leo was cool. I liked him. And then we also got the little scarf for a necklace. Cosmetic. But hell yeah. That was the first time completing those. I really, really enjoyed those. But I also love the Alliance raids, and even most of the other raids so far have been really good. I didn't do the scroll. Alright, come on. Cool. The music. Alright, so now... Let's see. Now we have choices. Choices. I don't really care about doing any of these yet. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna hide these because I don't want to do them at the moment. This one I think we'll do next time. So I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up. It's been about 4 hours. Oh, I've had a great stream today. I appreciate everybody that stopped by. I greatly appreciate y'all showing up and interacting with one another and communicating. It's been a really, really fun day. Even though the first hour of my stream was literally me just talking, waiting for the first Alliance raid to pop, because that took forever. But with that being said, we're gonna find someone to raid, unless someone has someone they want to show some appreciation to. I'm gonna give like a little bit of time. If anyone has any ideas. If not, I will find someone in the meantime. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Let's see. Don't know. Let me scroll back up. Well, let's see. Let me search that one up, yeah. It just started going, doing some retro games. Yeah, we could definitely rate him. Thank you for the recommendation. I'm gonna go ahead and send y'all over there. And, as always, be nice, be kind, don't be an asshole, and I will